Hopefully, if I can stay awake. I was just eating and sitting here and I sort of fell asleep for a second. So, I don't know. If I start dozing off, I'm just getting off and going to bed. Let me log into Restream chat so I can hear you guys. If you say hi. What? Oh. Oh boy. What a week. Hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. There we go. It was either Monday or Wednesday. I started streaming and then I decided that I was just done. And it may happen again. What we are doing is our pledge to Lincolnshire, devastated by repeated Viking incursions, a recent surge in bandit activity. Lincolnshire alone remains. Bright spot is its town of Lincoln, and we are doing a Nobel Escort. Real quick before I get going, I am doing a giveaway. It's not a crazy, nothing crazy. It is just to give back to the community. I really enjoy. Oh, he's fine. Sorry. I think giveaways are fun. Good way to give back. As you guys can see, I got rid of the beard. I'm going to let it grow back again. It just doesn't grow right. So it got to the point where I couldn't take it. But doing a giveaway. It's called a Let's Grow Together giveaway. I'm trying to follow everybody back and, you know, subscribe back to everybody that does the same to me. So without further ado, let's get in to some Assassin's Creed. And let's get this pledge to Lincolnshire going, hopefully. Oh yeah, follow me on Twitter and Twitch and Instagram and Facebook and all of that. Same name, True MasterSon. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Nice. Alright. Nobel Escort. Find and speak to Hunwald. Let me write that down too. Just in case I end up quitting. This is episode 36 of my playthrough, I do believe. Not really. Still feeling weird. I'm going to try to stream for a little bit and see how it goes. Thanks for asking, though, brother. I appreciate you. $36. And we are doing a Nobel Escort. I was just saying, even though I'm talking to myself, it is recording. You know what I mean? And uploading to YouTube. I was just saying that if I start to feel too weird, like it was, I don't know if it was Wednesday or Monday that I tried to stream. I just felt weird and I just quit. And I went to bed. So that may happen again, it may not. I'd like to try to stream for a little bit, but it's already late and who knows. So let's get into it. I need to find and speak to Hunwald. He waits for you in... where does he wait for me? Bottleston. Bottlefuston, a village to the northeast.
Go, Sudan.
Yeah, right here. Somewhere. Alright.
You see, Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering as always. Hunwald, son of our Ealdorman, thinks himself a real wonder, slouching with the common folk.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow the kingdom of Lindsey will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago, Hunwald. We're in Lincolnshire now. Do you need a map to remember?
Alfgar, my dear man, I do not need a map to prove what my bones know for truth.
There is teeth on a rooster, yeah?
They tried to hide it from me. They couldn't hide it. Oh, that's probably the drinking game.
Come, raise a cup.
I want this key. Whatever it's to. And then I'll go see Hunwald. Parchment stinking of me, to whom might passeth, and know me, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. I am drunk and mad with fiery sadness, for the key to my estate has been swallowed by a whale. I see no other explanation, for it has escaped my fingers, and betrayed the lock that remains closed until further note. I am brambling, humbling, waiting for miracle. Praise be God, help me, Lord.
Hope the stew's hot today. Think I'll go fishing tomorrow.
Follow me to the casks.
Now you pay. Let's strip the dog off. Mine!
Yeah, I love that hammer, man. It really messes people up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go back to Hunwald.
You think you can cause a luck? Prove it!
Oh shit.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alfgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose, you are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father's ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln, away, but with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
Oh, there they go.
Lard. A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
If you want to fight, let's fight. Let's kick his ass.
All right, a quick brawl to get familiar with the local dregs.
Won't think twice about it.
Nothing welcomes us more into the day than a swift bruising.
Is this what it means to be your friend?
We shall triumph, Eivor. Eivor! My fire is bursting. I must step outside for a moment.
Hunwald!
Clear out, all of you, before you kick up a fire.
Jesus, my bones are aching. Could use a dip in the sea.
Shut your hinge, Chill, and stop dripping blood in my hall.
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Let's ask this guy.
Did you hear that scream? Sounded like Hunwald. He went out that side door.
Sunan, guide me. Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this pasty whelp a lord.
Look at him, soft as unbaked bread.
Villains! Leave me be!
Hey, now!
Leave him be!
Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane!
Oh, I have been struck down, pruned within an inch of my life, but I will survive. Continue as you would, Eivor, and if I can expire, avenge me.
Here! Ah! The Lord is my strength!
Oh yeah, we're getting into it now, boys. Hopefully I don't doze off and fall asleep. Excuse me.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar, we have won our first great victory!
Humboldt, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of the beloved Ealdorman.
Oh, let's upgrade. Let's see. That's fully done. That's fully done. Here we go. We'll do that and that.
To believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire. What cause have any to dishonor me? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Hold on here. Where is...
Speak plainly, Humboldt. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained.
Oh boy.
It must have been King Alfred then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
Oh yeah, we are on our way now. Yeah, everything's just been shitty lately. I can't shake these weird feelings I'm having.
Won't be gentle if they spot.
Here's Lincoln. The city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
What do you see?
There is guards everywhere. Where do we need to be? There. Alright. So look at that. We'll have to take a look around. See if he'll follow us up this wall.
This town was your home?
Oh, to see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among the people I love.
How was your father the last time you saw him?
He was quite poorly. But he has the heart of a lion and the Holy Spirit itself within him. A bout of illness would never bring him back.
Did he think highly of you?
Oh, yes, yes, indeed.
And foul
The
deeds
thanes and
of
clergy
ruin.
of Lincolnshire
The
are not
horses
fond
could
of
feel
me,
it
but they do not yet know me well enough. Not truly.
Nice.
The people of Lincoln are not welcome.
The other side was barred.
Damn it. There we go. Ragnir's diary, my lord. Oh.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Regenhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare not go asking after him, for fear of stepping above my caste. But he'll be in good hands, don't you worry. Up there with the abbess and her sisters and all.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herewrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can.
My lord stumbled again and took to bed in the early noon, keeping to his tomes and scrolls. Made some commentaries on the former kings of Lindsey. Was cheery in spite of full season of feeling unwell. Lord feels poorly today. Some food went down. Blah blah blah. Another day of weeping. Prayers. Lord Hunwald not seen for many weeks. His father seems to notice his absence. Soldiers arrived. I continued daily chores. We're gonna head towards where the hell is it? To the left, and we're stopping to grab this wealth.
Regenhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Go, Eivor, you dumb fuck.
Best not to draw attention here.
No one has heard from the Ealdorman in weeks. What's happened?
Lord Hunbeor is surely fighting the Danes to the north.
No, he's made a pact with them. There's peace now, ain't you heard?
No, that can't be true. Take you! We have the advantage.
Damn you! Gotta feed the worms!
You chose death. Gonna bleed!
Oh, how could a wanting? Fear not, Lincoln. Take you mine.
Here! This way.
Don't mind if I... Get along.
I guess I've run out of mead.
Bring me drink! I want drink! 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 I am on
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Have a look, Sunan.
Come on, Hunwald. You climbed up the wall with me before.
Brand was meat erector, sorry.
What befell it?
on, dickbag. Oh, come on, shitbird. Looks like we're just going in guns a-blazing.
Sed God est naturae, nicis Deus manifestus arbitrium.
We made it. Which is good.
Archer, Herevry, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I've no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
Hunwald has seen the point of a dagger more than once this week. I'm only here to protect him.
Your father was at my hospice for some days, and very well treated. But he left in secret. That's all we know.
In secret? That's odd. He's not one to scurry about in the dark.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. We have searched high and low for him, but to no avail. Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realize the strides you've taken to aid me. My oath to you will last an eternity.
You'll owe me a blood oath when all our work is done.
Blood? Dear Lord.
Wait here till I return.
Alright. In the absence of an Ealdorman. Excuse me.
When did you last see the Ealdorman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Max! We're shooting at bastard! No!
Can your god speak through you, Helvrid? Can he tell me where the Ealdorman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
Kafrans! Fundayat Yifke will I spill them!
Kuma! Shulon God! No!
Shete! Playot! Revereres!
Help him! Help him!
Max! We're shooting at bastards! No! Magna voce
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. you the head sister?
Please, don't hurt me. These poor souls need me.
Calm, sister. Lord Hunwald sent me. He asked me to speak with the people here.
Hunwald? That's not a name I expected to hear again.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Ealdorman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Ealdorman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
No way through here. Excuse me. I don't want to get back out.
What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well? Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools, you got it?
If they see me, these tunnels run deep. Was the Ealdorman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
Hey, whoever's here, what's up?
This place is heavily guarded.
I gotta pee. Drink two before I go. All right. I will be directly back. I just gotta go pee quick. That's it. So I can actually keep playing a little, hopefully. Ugh. Alright, my fault. Back in action. Let's take these guys out. I'm a sneaky snake. Could be trap a dead body, damage anyone who investigates. Pretty cool. Hold R3. All of this stuff to remember. Alright. I like goodies. The way I came in.
Fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. Bandits didn't fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Ealdorman passed this way.
Alrighty.
I know a lonely door that would love to meet this key.
Hold on, I gotta check everything out. A new proposition, Orvin. We have received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through the sewers to Bolingbroke. The amount is considerable, which leads me to believe they have something great of value. They have something of great value they cannot afford to be seen with. Insist on seeing what it is before accepting their offer. If it merits it, double the amount. If they refuse, kill them.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Ealdorman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Find and speak to Ealdorman Thunderbolt. He got away, headed east. Alright, one more time I gotta leave. I gotta go get another hoodie. I'm cold. And then I'll get hot. Go get my jacket, the hoodie thingy. Oh. Be right back. If it's getting extra cold out or what. But I'm cold. Yeah. Alright. Alright, find and speak to Ealdorman Thunderbolt. He got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. Alrighty. We are going to
Look at all those delicious fish.
What up? Fuck. What's up with you, brother boy? Man, brother boy. Snake. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a little bit, not too long. I haven't been feeling good again, man. I feel weird. Rona AIDS? Yeah, probably. No, I don't know. I don't know if it's the supplements I'm taking. I don't know what's up. Anonymous letter. You have done well in this mission, Lincolnscire, but there is more work to be done. If Lincolnshire is to be free of heathen scum as agreed, you can strip the Danes of whatever you find, but try not to kill them. They live, ones pay more than the dead. Looted goods, 127 70 pelts, 3 short sword, 1 damage sword. Wow. No doubt. No. Oh, hell. Well, that was nice of you. Turd dropper.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, we gotta raid the big old castle. Yeah, I'm about to quit taking storms for a bit.
Oh, my eyes.
I should be cautious around here.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I had to figure out where I was going. I wasn't paying attention. Here we go. Yep. What up? What up? Alright, I gotta wake up here and get on it.
Fight you in the bushes.
And not too bad. Well, I'm going through some crazy shit, but I'm okay. How about yourself? Yeah, what's going on? Some heavy shit. I'm going through my 3rd custody battle in 9 years, which is adding a ton of stress to my life, of course. And
You're in this now.
then
Get back here and face me.
I had my very first anxiety attack, which sucked. I'm not far behind you. I'm sleepy myself. Hopefully. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to get my second wind and play a little bit. But it was Thanksgiving evening, in the middle of the night. I went to go pee and come up to bed. I fell asleep in the recliner, right? And in a matter of a split second, I was worried about my health, worried about the custody, worried about this, worried about that. And I started sweating profusely, and it like screwed me up. I'm still having like weird tightness in my chest, and like weird feelings. But the very next day, my mom got the virus and was in her bed for 16 days straight. She didn't eat, she didn't drink, she just like laid there. And I had to check on her like 2-3 times a day just to make sure she was still alive. So those 3 things right there really, really, really screwed me up. And I'm having like real bad anxiety now, and like it's just stuff I've never experienced before. But other than that, I'm doing okay, I guess. I mean, I hope I'm okay. Let me pause this for a minute. I've never had a time in life where I couldn't calm myself down, refocus, tell myself not to worry about things or whatever, so it's weird. I mean, I'm getting up every day, I'm still going to the gym, I'm still going to work, but like, I have these weird feelings and like chest tightness and stuff, so I don't know. I've had some blood work done and some urine work. My doctor ordered me 3 vials of blood and 2 urine screens to get done. And he said if anything came up, you know, crazy, that he would call me. If not, I was to see him at this last appointment, but I forgot to make the appointment soon enough, and I just had... Me too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, thirsty. I mean, I'm alive, but I don't know. I've never dealt with anything like this. I think there may be something wrong with my heart, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna wait to talk to my doctor, hopefully, and see what came up on the blood work and stuff. And I know a lot of it is just the state of the world and stress. But I mean, I'm alright, I guess, but not really. It's just weird. It's like I said, I've never dealt with anything like this before. So, I guess it is what it is. I'm going to keep pushing forward. I feel okay right this very minute for once, which is nice. And thank you for asking and giving a shit. I appreciate it. I really do. I've been reaching out to all my friends and extended friends, you know, because I need support right now, and I know that. So, I mean, I'm doing okay. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just worrying myself. Sick. You know what I mean? Which is, I know is possible. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I do. Now, who's seen me? Killing him softly, son. That hammer is so kick-ass. Look at that sucker. If I'm not mistaken, it is the Egyptian chick, right? I can't remember her name. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. It's the same person, if I'm not mistaken, since Desmond Miles died. Or saved the world. Gave his life to save the world. If you were a follower of the older stories with 1, 2, 3, with Desmond Miles. And the weird part of this, I am a good portion into the game, as you can tell by looking at the map. I have pretty much everything opened up. I have pretty much everything opened up, all the sync points. But, this little portion here still needs, I haven't gone there yet. It looks like a little portion in here. Out here. I need to go to yet. And I think that's it. Oh no, I think there's a little, yeah. Just like the very corners of the map I haven't traveled to yet. This island. But like, I'm a good ways into the game. And you know how they usually pull you out of the Animus and you do like a little story quest like so far in? It hasn't happened yet. But I'll tell you what. If you are a fan of the series, it's been so long since we talked. There is Captain Gunter 21. Why don't I remember your name? I remember Call Me Daddy Will, or I remember Will. Why can't I remember your name? Did you change your name? Was it something else? Or it just must have been a long time since we talked. I've been having memory problems too. Like short-term memory. Like not so much long-term memory. But, like literally, there's days where I'll attempt to leave my house 4 times before I actually get to leave. I'll leave and I'll realize I forget something. Come back, grab it. Go to leave again, get in the car, realize I forgot to take my meds or my supplements or something. The one day I actually made it to the gym, got everything set up, like changed my shoes, set up the power rack, got everything set up, and then realized I had forgot something. I had to leave and go home. Definitely worth playing Odyssey, definitely worth playing Origins, and definitely worth playing this game. But I would... Yes, I did. I still have it. I haven't traded any of my games in yet that I'm sitting on a bunch of... I'm actually sitting on Cyberpunk. I have that brand new. And I started Watch Dogs. I pre-ordered Watch Dogs and Assassin's Creed. And you know how they, like, Watch Dogs came out and then Assassin's Creed dropped right after it? I started playing Watch Dogs, and then the next thing you know, Assassin's Creed came out, and I haven't been able to put it down because I'm a huge fan of the series. But I will say, and I've been saying it through a lot of my playthroughs, well, thank you. And thank you for stopping back in. Oh, I'm doing a giveaway just to give back. I know it isn't a good way to gain followers and subscribers. I've known that all along. This is only the second giveaway I've ever done. Now this I got before all the problems and everybody being mad about Cyberpunk. But if you win, you will get Johnny Silverhand action figure, Keanu Reeves character, which I know nothing about yet because I haven't played the game. You will also win a $40 Visa gift card. And just because I found this in my drawer and it's old and I will never use it, a $15 iTunes gift card. Because I don't use Apple products anymore. The link will be in the description. The link should be in the description of the past couple videos. All you really have to do is go through and visit my YouTube channel. You could follow me on Twitter, follow me on Twitch. Those all give you entries. YouTube won't let you do it anymore where you have to subscribe to get an entry. But like I said, whatever. A good portion of my subscribers were just empty accounts that subscribed to the first giveaway. I know it's not a good way to gain good, solid supporters. You know what I mean? I'm just doing it because it's fun to do and it gets more eyes on the channel. I was in the process of switching gears. I want to start a podcast. I plan on starting a podcast. Except I want to find some people that are interested in doing it with me, and we broadcast it from whoever's, all of our channels. Like, let's just say, for example, if you wanted to get involved, I stream it, you stream it from your channel. That way we get more eyes on all of us. Got some good ideas for it, but then all of this crazy shit started happening. The custody, which is extra hard on me for certain reasons, and I'll explain momentarily. The anxiety attack, my mom catching the virus, like dealing with my ex and all of this custody shit, and I keep getting paperwork in the mail that I have to fill out, and I have to do this, and I have to do that, and like everything's just been real hard on me lately for some reason, and I have no idea why. But the custody thing is extra hard on me because I have a son that That's awesome that you didn't. My buddy's playing it. He absolutely loves it. Except he did get a lot of bugs. One of the ones he said, like, the items in your inventory will be mislabeled. Like, you'll pull up a gun, but it'll be like you're actually pulling up armor or something. You know what I mean? Outside of that, and you know how most new games you get that PlayStation error where you have to report, send a screenshot if you want. He said it was crashing like that a lot. He said, but if you like just reload it every hour, it wouldn't happen, which doesn't seem like a big deal to me. But the custody, nice. See, I haven't played it yet. I suck, and I don't like first-person perspective games. But I'm gonna give it my all to play it. Alright, this asshole is in this castle that I have to find. Somewhere. But I have a son, and he's 21 now. I lost him when he was 3, signed him over when he was 4. And the people who have him are my deceased sister's family. Like, my sister married this dude. His brother and wife couldn't have kids. Me and the girl I was with in high school were real young. We had a kid, and they used the system to steal them. Now, granted, we didn't make it easy, or we didn't make it hard, rather. I was an idiot, young idiot. She was an idiot as well, a young idiot. And long story short, I lost them. She lost them. I never thought I had a chance because I was in so much trouble. A year later, after Children and Youth pulled out, I got served a court docket in the mail that I was being sued for my parental rights. When Children and Youth pulled out, I thought it was over. Like, I didn't know any better. I had legal aid for an attorney. Like, and I was 19, 20. You know what I mean? 21. When it all shook down. Maybe 22. So, that shit affected me bad. You know, I think I actually may even have some PTSD from it. And I told myself then, after dealing with that I was never going to have...
That keep is well protected.
That I wasn't going to have kids again until I knew I was ready to take care of things, even if it didn't work out with whoever I had kids with. You know what I mean? Or I was sure that it was going to work out or whatever. Well, I ended up having kids, and the chick that I had kids with, she talked me into it. She knew about my son. She knew about my past. And she, oh, Aaron, look how me and my ex-husband get along. I get along so well with him, I would never do that to you, because I broke it down to her. I was like, you know, at the time, I was working at a local welding firm, and I was able to afford half of the rent, one of the utilities, and I had enough money for, like, my lunch food, my snuff, and my gas for a week. You know what I mean? And I told her, there's no way I'll be able to afford to get my own place, pay child support, blah. Oh, Aaron, I would never do that to you. And of course, first off, like right off the bat, I was like, no, we're not having kids. Then things started to go a little bit better between us, and for some reason I decided it was a good idea. Now granted, I wouldn't take it back for the life of me. I have twin 9-year-old daughters, identical twin girls, that are my fucking world. They are my identity. Like, I lift, I work, I play video games, and I'm a dad. I'm single. I've been single for like 9 years, which really sucks. But the custody stuff is really hitting me hard this time. And it's like non-stop. Like I said, they're 9. The whole process takes about 2 years each time. Like, you go to a pre-trial conference, which is just you paying your lawyer for nothing, because if nobody agrees, nothing happens. You go to another hearing, except it's an actual hearing, but you're not in front of a judge, you're in front of a court officer. And he'll make suggestions on what he or she thinks should go on, but still yet, if neither party agrees, nothing really changes. Unless something crazy's going on. Which nothing crazy really is going on. I don't do nothing wrong. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I literally live, play video games, work, and spend time with my daughters. That's my life. And then after that, they schedule an actual hearing in front of the judge to where the judge will make the decision if the two parties don't agree. This is the third time I've been through it. I'm going through it for the third time in 9 years. So it's just been nothing but stress since I've had them and me worrying about losing them. And it hit me hard this time. It's affecting me real weird. So, I don't know, man. I'm doing okay, like I said. I'm maintaining, but I'm not doing so hot. And again, thank you for stopping in again. Thank you for bullshitting with me. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support. I appreciate just having somebody to talk to. I'm sure you get it, what it's like being a small streamer. Even if you don't stream yourself or create content yourself, I'm sure you understand. It's tough to get anywhere. When you're... Oh, don't let it affect you. Don't let that shit bother you. The right one will come along. And you gotta put yourself out there. You gotta try, man. I've been single now for let me think now. At least like 6-7 years, I think. Or 8. I only dated one girl, woman, whatever, since I left my ex, and she ended up being batshit crazy and actually made my life a lot worse. I'll try not to drag this story out. She was a registered nurse, gorgeous girl. I'll get there, don't worry. Well, if you stay single, then you're just gonna stay ahead of me. 10 years and you're only 21? You got your whole life ahead of you. But this girl was a registered nurse, absolutely gorgeous. I pursued her. I was bouncing at the time at the local... Hold on. They're just bullshitting. Anyway, beautiful girl, registered nurse, so she's good job, you know what I mean? And I thought I hit the jackpot. Well, I only dated the girl for 2.5 months. And to make a long story short, she lied when I was leaving her and knew I was going through the custody stuff for the second time. Except at this point, I wasn't really worried about it, right? Because, again, I was an idiot in my past. Yes, I've done a lot of bad things. I've done horrible things that I'll never live down. I mean, I've done bad shit. I was an idiot. I was an addict. Whatever. But I'm sorry. I think I may end up needing something eventually, but I don't know. My doctor recently prescribed me, it's called Buspar. It's a anxiety med, real weak, but I didn't like it. Like, you have to take it 3 times a day for it to work right. And I took it for like 2 or 3 days, and it just made me feel like heavy. Heavy, slow, and like, blah. I didn't like it, so I quit taking it. But, this chick, Buspar, Buspar, I think. You could look it up. It's a real weak anti-anxiety med. But like I said, I ain't taking it anyway. I'm just dealing. But this girl, okay, I've been on my own with my daughters, like with no female influence outside of my mom, since my daughters were 1. So, pretty much all alone. The way it happened, me and my ex, the mother of my daughters, broke up when they were 3 months old. I went directly to a lawyer, had a custody agreement drawn up with no set schedule, just stating that we had 50-50 shared custody. She ended up signing it. 6 months later, she filed to have it changed, which started the first custody battle. Ran that out the whole way, like I said, through 3 hearings till we got in front of the judge. And she was like, I ain't gonna fight you no more. I'll settle with you. You can have shared custody. I'll have shared custody. She was smart. She drug it out all that time, so I had to pay a lawyer all of that time and burn up all my resources. Borrowing money, charging it on credit cards. 6 months after that, she filed again to have it changed. So I'm into my second custody battle. Have it going on in the background. Not really worried about it because, like I said, I don't do anything wrong. I'm not mean to my daughters. I don't abuse them. I don't overcorrect them. Nothing. So I wasn't worried about it. I'm like, whatever. Just waiting on these hearings to happen so she could get made to look like a fool. You know what I mean? Because I don't do nothing. Well, this girl, I'm dating her, right? She's a registered nurse. And every once in a while, back then when I bathed my daughters, they would complain that the soap was burning their privates. So I asked this girl about it. And I said, you know, they stand in the tub, I lather up my hands, and I wash the whole under... So I asked her about bathing them and if the soap's going to cause any problems, cause an infection or anything. She's like, no. Do you use a washcloth? Now, at the time, I didn't use a washcloth. They shower themselves now, so I don't have to worry about it. But at the time, I wasn't using a washcloth because I'm 6'2". I'm a big dude. I have a bad back. I have bad knees. And for me to kneel over at a bathtub for an hour to bath 2 girls, it hurts. So bath time was always no fuss, no messing around. We get in, we get done, and that's it. If you want to play in the tub, I'll give you your toys before we bath. That way you're not sitting in soapy water. Common sense. You play, and then we'll bath you. And then when we bath you, it's, all right, hair, rinse. Next one, hair, rinse. Face, rinse. Next one, face, rinse. Then switch back. Body, rinse. Body, rinse. We're done. I wasn't using a washcloth because in my mind, I use common sense to like navigate through life. You know what I mean? My common sense told me as fast as I bathed them, using a washcloth may irritate their privates more than if I don't. My hand is smooth. You know what I mean? And they're my daughters. And I tell this girl that I'm dating that, well, you need to start using a washcloth. I was like, why? If your ex finds that out, she'll try to use that against you. Cut to 2.5 months later, we get into a disagreement. She's like, I need space. This is the only woman that I've ever let around my daughters in that context. Like, this is daddy's girlfriend. We're gonna hang out together. We're gonna go do stuff together. Lovey-dovey. This is Daddy's girlfriend. Only woman I've ever done that with. She says she needs space. I'm like, whatever. Sitting there, it's over the weekend. Sit there and think about it all day Saturday. Like, I really liked her, but I could see she had issues. I found out she told me she was adopted. And her parents were addicts, and she was raised by this preacher, and she has this problem, has that problem. And I'm thinking, like, it's only been 2.5 months. Only woman I've ever let around my daughters in this context. I'm just going to cut ties now before I get more involved, before my daughters get more involved. So I go on Facebook and I just start deleting pictures and tags and posts. Crazy text message started flying back and forth. I still have the text messages saved on my current phone to this day. I keep transferring them from phone to phone because I know it's going to keep coming up and I'm going to need the proof. We're arguing back and forth in the text messages. And at some point in time, I don't know exactly how she said it, but she was like, that's it. Gina needs to know the truth. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Didn't think nothing of it past that. That was on a Sunday. The following Tuesday, I got a call from Children and Youth that I was under investigation for touching my daughters inappropriately, that I was no longer allowed to go pick them up for my custody for my time with them, and that I needed to contact the Johnstown police. It was insane. Went through the whole thing. Of course it came back okay and nothing happened, but it helped fuck my custody stuff up. I would never do anything to hurt my daughters, let alone molest them. Amen. I told somebody else that when I was streaming once, and they were like, boy, that's you shouldn't talk about that type of stuff online. Why not? I'm being honest, I'm being real, and I'm sharing my life, you know what I mean? I'm sharing what I'm going through, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. And let me tell you what, I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to shut my mouth before I say too much. But I'm going through hell, to put it lightly. I agree 100%. Like, it's so crazy. And I won't talk about a lot of it because my stream will get pulled down. It's already happened. Me and who was it? I can't remember who it was, but me and another person were actually, same thing, having a good conversation while I was streaming. And we're talking about, you know, the virus stuff and the certain movements out there and the craziness going on and the rioting and different stuff. And they pulled my stream down. And nothing bad was said, honestly. Like, I wasn't being bigot or, you know what I mean? It was just a normal, in-depth conversation and my stream got taken down. But I agree. And I keep saying, by everybody being at one another's throats, we're giving the people in power what they want. They're doing all of this and using the virus and using this and using that to keep us preoccupied. You know what I mean? To keep us not thinking about the real issues, to keep us from coming together. Because if we could all come together as a country, the government wouldn't have a chance. And I wish that would happen. Something needs to change, honestly. Now, I'm not some kind of crazy anarchist or anything like that. Unfortunately, yes. Well, not unfortunately. honestly, it is an awesome place to live versus what I've heard about other places. I don't know firsthand, of course, and I don't claim to know. Where are you at? I know. What's your opinion on that? And are you in the USA or are you somewhere else? And I'm sure you guys are going through the same shit over there. It's like you turn on the news and it's just mainstream media isn't concerned at all with telling us the truth. They're concerned with keeping us watching. Because that's how they make their money. You know what I mean? They have no vested interest in telling us the truth. And it's ridiculous. It really is. Honestly, I don't support either Trump or Biden. But I would much rather see Trump in there because he can actually string sentences together. Like, he's actually, although a dickhead at times, he's coherent at least. And Joe Biden admittedly has had brain surgery twice. And I just don't... Amen. And that's the thing. The governments are just figureheads. I don't believe in government anymore. After everything that has happened with this virus and how everything was so politically charged with it, and it has nothing to do with politics, and all the lies and the wear masks, don't wear masks, and this and that, and I think everybody, UK, America, the world, the people need to come together. Definitely. I don't believe in government, and it's all ridiculous. They're all corrupt. Honestly, they don't control shit. The banks control everything. The banks control the government. Whoa. What are you guys doing up here?
There is nothing holy to these heathens, save blood and plunder, perhaps. Savages.
What are you guys doing?
They made sport of the abbot, tying him to an ox and throwing axes till they'd martyred him. It was all a game to them.
I'd like to speak
Christians
to you.
everywhere should run to... Enough about that. They are...
How about it?
You notice how they jump whenever someone mentions trolls?
Are you gonna...
As if such things were real. We really should use it.
Why can't I talk to these two?
They spend their time making bargains with their gods. I'll kill my... That idiot Sabby's got his eye on one of the Dane's women. She's just a farm girl, but her brothers have the look of reavers.
I come from mining country. We didn't have much.
Aid me.
You there? I know you. You're one of us. The BBB gave us quite the throttling. Fancy bumping into you out here.
Oh, okay. That's all it was, I guess. Yeah, I'm very... Oh, uh-oh. Good thing. I was raised following the Roman Catholic faith. Regular old Catholicism, or whatever. And I was raised, and when my parents were together when I was young, we went to church every Sunday, and I was taught to believe in God, yes. I'm struggling with that lately. I really am. And I'm struggling with the afterlife thing too. I think that's where a lot of my my anxiety comes in, because I'm worried about my health and about dying. And I'm gonna be 40 in a couple months, and I think that's where some of my issues are coming from. But yes, I do believe in a higher power. I believe that there is a God or something out there that is greater than myself, definitely. But do I necessarily believe it was what I was taught following the Roman Catholic religion? No. I'm sorta... I don't know. I've been in between for a while. The last time the custody stuff was going on, I actually went and rejoined my church, but then I just quit going again. I mean, with all of the child abuse and stuff in the Catholic religion, I just can't find it myself to follow that religion. I don't think. I don't know. I do, but like, yes, I pray that there's an afterlife, and I do believe in God, yes. Sorry for rambling on about it. It's just, I'm so in between on it, and it's actually... I hope for both of our sakes. I don't want to go back up here. That's where them guys are fighting. Alright, find and speak to the Ealdorman. Alright, let's get our sneaky snake on. I gotta quit talking and start playing a little. Well, not quit talking. I'm enjoying myself too much. I'm really glad you stopped in again. And, so, on the virginity thing, I know it's, how about it? Can I sneak through there? Come on. Up top, I see it. Enzio was that dude. I'll tell you what. My favorite of all of them is Black Flag. Being a pirate and an assassin, you can't beat that shit. That was my favorite by all, out of all of them. But back to the game. As I was saying, they did take their time with this game a lot more in the RPG aspects of it. Like, you can start relationships, get a girlfriend, break up with them. The skill tree is absolutely so in-depth, it's insane. Like, it's so broke down. Like, this is all the further I can zoom out. But you start off with 3 skill branches, red, blue, and yellow, and then after so long, these pop up, and it looks like it's going to be another central area that's going to branch out even further. Absolutely insane. At least I think that's the way it looks. But that being said, if you've played Odyssey or Syndicate even, any of the new ones, well, not Syndicate, because Syndicate you got to play as the brother and the sister, so that one's a little bit different. Anymore, it's like if you've played Origins or Odyssey. Yep, hell yeah. I liked Rogue too. I love them all, honestly. But anymore, it feels like you're playing the same game you previously played with a new skin on it. Like, playing this right now feels... I played Odyssey. I actually streamed it, 130 some episodes. It feels like the same game with a different skin on it. But, that being said, I still love them. I'll still play every one that comes out. That's why the damn thing wouldn't move. I'm definitely thoroughly enjoying this game. Thoroughly. The only thing... Above Animus? You mean outside of the Animus? I know there's a little lag too, so I gotta wait for you to answer. As I said, I don't know. The game starts off, you're directly in as Eivor, this guy, and you hear some talking, if I remember correctly, of the chick, Lila, what the hell's her name? I can't remember her name. It's the same broad from the last two, if I'm not mistaken. And like I said, you know, you've played them, so you know how you start the game, you play in the Animus off rip. Like you start off in the Animus playing as the historical character, and then eventually, after you progress so long in the storyline, they pull you out. Oh, you've been in the Animus too long. You got to do this. You got to do that or whatever. That hasn't happened yet. And I haven't gone out of it on my own. You know what I mean? I think there's the way you can navigate out of the Animus. I haven't done it yet. But this is definitely a good game. Definitely worth buying. Definitely worth playing. Lots and lots to do. There's actually... let's see if I can get to it. Oh. Yeah, here we go. There is actually... Ravensthorpe here. Ravensthorpe is your settlement. You're sort of familiar, I know. You have to be with the Vikings and how they went in... Syndicate? I can't remember what order they go in. Anyway, Ravensthorpe is your settlement in England. You're a Viking that traveled to England and built this settlement. Okay, in your settlement, as a part of the RPG aspects of the game, you have to upgrade your settlement. You have a blacksmith. You have your longhouse, I think they're called. You know, your big main house that you live in. Your brother is actually the Jarl of the settlement. You're the second in command as Eivor, the character. And you have all these different houses and farms and different utilities you can set up. one of the utilities is a psychic, a seer. And she has these potions you drink, and you go into this dream state, and it's like a whole nother game you play as Odin, the Allfather, god of the gods in Norse mythology, which is pretty cool. Like, it's a whole nother storyline, a whole nother quest line, a whole nother game. You still look like Eivor, this character, but you're is it Odin? Is Odin the one? Yeah. Yeah. And right here, bound to fate. There are more secrets awaiting to be discovered in Asgard. So you go to your settlement, you go to the seer, you drink the potion, and you go in, and it gives you all of this stuff to do. And you play Loki's there, Thor. Like, it's cool as shit. Definitely worth playing. Definitely an awesome game. I can't say enough good about it. Buggy, a little buggy, yes. Like I said, it does crash. I'm actually due for a crash soon. I'm surprised it hasn't yet. But definitely good. So, the last relationship you were in, you were 11? We need to, get you out. If I go this way one more time. There we go. Oh, no. I don't want to be out there. I gotta go down. Alright, let's get sneaky. Let's get assassin-like on these fools. Not yet. I have found, so far there was one mission. The main quest line of this one is you see how it says currently pledged to Lincolnshire, devastated by repeat Viking incursions and a recent surge in bandit activity. Lincolnshire, a lone remaining bright spot, is on its own. What you do, the main quest line, you go to Lincolnshire, okay, and you pledge an alliance to them, and you go through 10, 15, 20, 25 different small quests to help them do whatever they're doing. And then you gain them as an ally, an alliance. And then it's going to lead up to a big battle in the end. And the more alliances you have, the easier the battle will be. I don't know if you've ever played the newer Lord of the Rings games. Mordor? Is that what it's called? Mordor? Shadow of Mordor, I think. How you keep gaining people and then you have the big battles. That's what it's going to be like, I think. Yeah. Yeah, as far as history and the timeline, yes. It's before Enzio. How do you like that? I just got a notification that I'm live. Oh, 2 hours and 22 minutes. This one's running a little long, but that's okay. I've been trying to keep the stream shorter. Even if I do get off, I will come right back. But, what ends up happening, I don't want to spoil too much of it. for when you end up playing it. But as I said, your brother's actually the Jarl, the leader of your settlement. And he ends up coming across people... Right. Your brother actually meets an assassin, and your brother is the one who's sort of following the assassins as they make you do in the other games, and you're not really a part of it so much. And then your brother gets kidnapped, and the big battle is going to be to save your brother, which is pretty cool. But let me get moving here and I'll be able to show you some of it. I just don't... The Order. They're just called the Order, but yeah. Same thing. Here we go. This is my way in. Time to start taking them out. He's seen him drop. Tell me that ain't something. And another cool part about this game, you can dual wield, and you can even dual wield shields. And I'll tell you what, it sounds stupid, but you can fuck people up with shields. Uh-huh. And another thing that's really cool about this game that I like but I don't, you know how in the other Assassin's Creeds, like, you constantly pick up weapons, constantly pick up crafting materials, constantly, like, when you need to go hunting for animals for crafting materials, there's, like, animals everywhere. There's plants everywhere, like health potion plants or whatever, everywhere. In this game, it's more realistic because everything's few far in between. I've pretty much been using the same axe since the start of the game. This one right here, Varen's axe. I've been using that. That was my very first weapon. My second weapon was the Housecarl axe. My third weapon was this, it's a knife. And you can dual wield. Yes, it is. It's much different. You can actually dual wield shields and beat the shit out of people with two shields, and it actually works quite well and gives you a lot of defense. I was doing it for a little bit, but then I switched back to this hammer. I found this hammer and I just like the way it looks, and it's super powerful. But you can actually, and then on your skill tree, you get so far, you can actually dual wield heavy weapons. So I can put this heavy axe, which is a two-handed weapon. If before you upgrade it, this would be the only weapon you can hold. You know what I mean? Because it's two-handed. Now I can dual wield two-handed weapons. So I could put this, and how about? Oh, I don't have many. Here, give me this spear. That's a two-handed weapon. There. Oh, no. It didn't switch my axe. Oh, because I didn't switch hands. Duh. Spear. And a heavy axe. It's pretty sick. I like doing the... I'm actually going to show you, just because I like it. The shield thing. Absolutely murder people with shields. This one's cool. I don't know yet. Like I said, I haven't got that far, or they haven't pulled me out yet. I wonder if, yeah. Let's see what that's like. Look at those two big ass kite shields. It's absolutely insane. Just beating the shit up. And then when you block, you're extra fucking protected. It's amazing. Except, yeah, I want that one. I want my other one that I was using. It's upgraded. Or here, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do 2 small shields, which means that Altair was the boy. Which one did I pick? That. Wait, okay. No, wait. One, 2, okay. This one. There we go. Hey, I'll be right here, brother. Matter of fact, I gotta go buy some weapons and upgrade some stuff eventually. Alright, let's kill these fools. Find and speak to the Ealdorman. Oh yeah. That should have killed him.
In for the finish!
Sneak around the top here, get all the guys taken out that are up high. Get rid of this. So they can't call for reinforcements. The long shot. Whew, I'm good. Hey, I'm here. Just taking folks out. Oh, damn, he's way up there. I'm down here pissing around in the lowlands. That's okay, though. I'm glad you came in, man. I was falling asleep. I've been doing that a lot too and feeling like an idiot. Like I said, I've been struggling. I'm out of my sorts, and back before all of this shit happened last year or whatever with the virus and shit, I was welding at a place called Dolan's Welding, and I had everything pretty laid out, man. I decided I wanted to start this YouTube thing, well, online content creation thing, and I normally, they are, well, not really. Once you start playing it, it feels the same. But the biggest thing that I hate about this game, you know how, well, wait, if you haven't played Origins, or you haven't played, did you play any of the ones yet where you get the Falcon or the Eagle to scout for you? In Origins and Odyssey, you use your Eagle or your Falcon or whatever, and you go to a fort or whatever you're going to raid or whatever, go into, and you fly around with your bird, and if you hover over an enemy, it permanently marks them, okay? And that's what I would do. I would go to a fort or whatever, a camp, I would get my bird, I would scout the whole thing, mark every enemy, and then I would plot my course, and I would sneak through and assassinate this dude, sneak over here, and sneak my way through everywhere. In this one, the bird doesn't mark the enemies, so it's pretty much pointless, and you have to use, it's called Odin's sight, which is that thing, and that's what marks the enemies. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Well, this thing, you get your bird.
Asked about this land, my friend.
And in Odyssey and Origins, you get your bird, you fly around the castle, you hover, and if you hover over this dude, it normally would mark him, and he would be red like this constantly, like this guy. But no, the only way to mark that dude so he's permanently marked is to get close enough and do the Odin sight. Now he'll stay red. Ooh, give me this ballista, baby. Oh, it doesn't twist far enough. Here. Come on over this way, dumbass. Oh, yeah. Oh. Good enough. What's up here? Go! Oh, you jerk. There we go. Syndicate was good though too. I like Syndicate. I like them all. I can't lie about it. Alright, is there any other goodies around here that I can grab? Any chests? Or...
You shit!
How's that hitting me? Merkin cats. So you never answered me. That means that the last relationship you had, you were 11 years old? Is that right? Oh. I didn't know you left again.
God's justice awaits, coward! Last breath.
Oh, why's that? I didn't kick you out. Alright, I think that takes care of all the low levels. Or all the people down here anyway, not low levels. Let me switch my weapons back. I gotta go on a gear hunt too. There's a bunch of armors that I don't have yet that I would like to get. Mythical hammer. Definitely using that. I've been trying to use these flails a little bit too. And we'll use the flail and let's upgrade it while we're at it. And let's put another rune in it. Blunt rune. +4 stun. Toxin rune. Venom. Poison damage. Or poison buildup. I think I like poison damage. And poison buildup. That. Yeah, but I don't want it in that hand. I want this in that hand. And I want the flail in that hand. There we go. Galaglac bracers. Yeah, as you see, I don't have a lot of armor or weapons. I got my Raven Clan stuff. This is the stuff I'm pretty sure that came, you know how you get the little code when you buy the game. It comes with one thing that you would have got anyway. I'm pretty sure this is what came with the game, and it was a full set right off the bat. And it's my clan's armor, so I've just been wearing just this. But there are some other cool armors. The Magister robes are pretty cool. This was a Christmas thing. It was just like they did it for Christmas. The Brigandine armor is pretty sick. The Huntsman looks like Huntsman. But I've just been rocking the Raven Clan armor because it looks cool. And like I said, it was a full set right off the bat. But I have, what, 9 more that I gotta find. Galaglac. Do I have the Galaglac? Holy hell. Anyway, let's complete this mission. Let's do it to it. Why the hell is your cousin gonna stab you in the neck? That's no good. I'll be right here waiting for you, brother. All right. Damn it. Alright, let's sneak up on into the main part of the castle. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to go see my blacksmith after this.
sea, Sunan.
Dropped him like a rag doll, yo. And we're moving it right along. Make sure we're not missing nothing. Which I'm most certain we're not. Damn it. Damn it anyhow. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Now we're on the path to success.
Christ is surely with us.
Oh, I got that Galaglac put on. That's better. Increase armor to lower your health. Additional increase to critical chance. Increase melee damage at night. Additional increase to range damage. Assassination damage, of course. Melee resistance when hitting enemies with a finisher. Additional increase to melee damage. No cloak. That looks better. Alright, now that I started eating candy and I ate it all, I gotta go get some more. If you're still here, I will be right back. I want to go grab some snacks. And I might as well fill up my cup while I'm down there. Really excited that you came in to talk to me today. Alright, I'm back. Are you back yet? My apologies, everybody and nobody. Alright. Polish these off first. Alright. Scroll with a swan seal upon it. Sorry about the crinkling of the bag. I know I shouldn't be doing it when I'm live. To my young swan, we are blessed to be here with the wolds of Lincolnshire. Out of breath. It is here in the lush lands of Hatfield Chase where we exchange with the kings of smaller kingdoms, still with each of their own glowing throne. As Aldfrith noted, the hunt here is plentiful. Wolves, foxes, and even the occasional bear. Remember, we are yellow bellies from the Wapentake, and the ancient hollows. Our sheep graze in the mustard. Our sheep graze the mustard fields, and our poppy heads make us happy. And when you hunt, remember that you are part of the long line of Anglian kings of Lindsey. Good folk and yellow bellies from the Woden to God. Your father, Hunbroth Rex of the Lindsey folk. Now where does this go? Where am I? I am right there. We're gonna search the upper floors first, or didn't I already do that? I think I did. Epic, yo. Straight epic than a sucker. There we go. Excuse me. I'm rich, bitch. before? Yeah, no wonder. We did not check. Up here yet. Or yeah, we did. I remember the tree. But we did not go up there. And then I guess we have to go in the basement. Nothing. Well, let's keep going up. See if there's anything up here. And then we'll go down and find the guy. Finally. It only took us like 3 hours to complete this one thing. Nice. Very nice. Alrighty. Let me climb up here. Just because I can. Okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Damn it. I thought I could jump into that pile. I guess not. Which sucks. But what are you gonna do? Use ingots to enhance the quality of your gear and weapons at the settlement plant. Better quality gear unlocks the possibility to equip runes and to further upgrade your gear. those are pretty good. Green apple and cherry. Blue raspberry watermelon. Strawberry lemon. Blue raspberry would have been paired better with something else, I think.
The guards here are vigilant.
That's okay, they ain't going. They're all dead already. Alright, let's go find this guy. I've explored plenty enough. Surprised there was no snakes in any of this stuff I broke. What did we find? That was a clue. Why didn't it show me nothing? Whoa!
Shit!
Here we go. Watch him be dead anyway.
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born of iron wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galway. So far, so well. None know me as well as you do. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
What up? Welcome. AJ. There. Negade. AJ there and whatever. Welcome. Hello. How are you?
I heard voices as I entered. Were you speaking with him? Does his hooga speak through you?
I am not sure what to call it precisely. Words form in my mind, and I give them voice. Often they sound like my dear lord.
Can I ask a favor of him? On behalf of his son, Hunwald.
You could try, but he never speaks when others are present.
1 minute.
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate, Hunwald above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
What's crazy? My daughters... Well, I have twin daughters, and one of them is named AJ. Well, nickname is AJ, but real name's Ariana Jean. AJ.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan.
And I'm glad you're good.
This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Dried herbs and berries pressed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul. Rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
So, what's up with you today, AJ? Regional Tribute Illuminated Text. The genealogy of the Anglian kings of Lindsey are kings whose under God and Woden ruled shall be remembered. Their line is endless, a great sky, as they rule the land of the Lindsey. For the Britons and the Anglians alike, we kneel to them. Woden, Crida, Kroldgils, Hadebade, Bubba, Betta, Bishop, Ianfrufs, Ieta, Aldfrif, Hungarth, Hunbjorth. Ah, well, thank you for coming to the Assassin's Creed side of Twitch, and welcome to your boy True MasterSon's stream of said game. Do you play it all? Assassin's Creed, that is? Any of them? Have you? Go in his journal. Left him here. They did. Weak and frail. Carried him by his arms, feet dragging behind him. Dropped him on the floor with a thud. No way to treat an Ealdorman. Not right, not right. But no better place for him now. Lord Hundborth has found his way into my company. Nice. You haven't played any of the older ones. If you haven't, I recommend you do. They are definitely well worth it. I can't take this chick talking when I'm talking. During PlayStation 3 era, I took a break from playing games for a while. Wasn't streaming at the time. But me and the mother of my twins were together, and I sort of just took a break. You know what I mean? And I quit playing video games for a while and just was doing whatever. Decided to get back into it, and I wanted to pick a series that already had a couple games out, and Assassin's Creed's what I did. And God am I glad I did. I went back and got the very first one, played the whole way through, and haven't stopped. They're amazing. Now, the backstory from 1 to, I think, Black Flag, or maybe even the one after that. Absolutely amazing. And if you don't know the backstory, I would at least look it up and watch the backstory, because I'm sure you can find it online, you know what I mean? Of what actually happens when you're outside of the Animus, like the story that's actually behind it. Amazing. Brotherhood's good too. But if you like the games, I definitely recommend at least looking into, like I said, the backstory. It's awesome. At least I thought so. My opinion. Whatever. And while I'm sitting here bullshitting and the game's paused, I might as well get myself a drink. Yeah, definitely awesome. Alright. Search around this room a little bit more. That chick sleep in that little tent? It's super interesting. Like I said, and what I'm referring to is the story, the backstory, like the story of what happens to the people that are outside of the Animus. Like, the guy's name, the original character that was in the Animus was Desmond Miles. Look up the backstory on him. It's so awesome. If you follow it through to the end, like he ends up saving the world, and like it's crazy.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I'm a Dane, not a cruel grief-monger.
Like I said, his name is Desmond Miles, and I don't want to spoil anything, but it starts off that, I don't know if you remember Abstergo, is the name of the company that the Templars had. Abstergo kidnaps Desmond Miles, and you don't know about it until later on in the, like, it's in the first game. But the game starts and you're already in the Animus playing as Altair, the original one. The guy that's all in white with the hood. The original assassin. Well, one of them. Once you're in the game and in the story, there's assassins that taught him. But like the very first guy, you start off playing as him, and then you find out you're inside this machine that's you're playing through these memories. Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I recommend just playing the games, but just looking up the backstory's worth it too. Just to find out. And then you don't have to struggle through a game that was made in like 1998 or whatever. Well, it wasn't that long ago, but still. Alright, I gotta go back and talk to Homeboy. And we'll gather... Do I remember that? I can't remember. I've played pretty much all of them except like one or two. There was a side scroller where there was 3 different stories. It was I think a German dude and a Japanese or Chinese like ninja chick, and I think that was a side scroller. I never played that one. And I think that's it. Whoo, your boy got juice. Big ass bird. Alright, let's see what is along the way back to where we need to be. Where do we need to be? Right here. And of course there is nothing along the way. I can't remember if I found it or not. I should go out here and grab this stuff just because I'm here. Let's do it. Something different for a change. Well, not for a change. Just because I'm out this far, and they're the only 2 things left right over there by the coast in this area. And I haven't really been clearing out all the stuff, so I'm not one to try to platinum a game, you know what I mean? I like enjoying the game and experiencing it fully, but I don't like sitting there and beating my head all over and over and over trying to get every little thing. But seeing we're out here, I might as well go grab this mystery and this piece of wealth. What's this gonna involve?
Look, they will attack.
Look what they have done to it.
We should stop coming here, Skeggy. It only saddens you and angers me.
Yes. Yes, you are right.
Then let's go and never come back.
Just a moment longer.
Uh-oh.
You looking to set foot in there? I would not advise it.
In my youth, I could. Both of us could. We will not think twice about taking back what is ours.
You lived here?
It was a fishing village once. Built it with our bare hands, all of it. But bandits drove us out the moment they saw how plentiful the waters were. The fish here are not shy, and they are difficult to sate.
You make it hard to resist. I may have to see for myself.
It will not be easy. Why not take my wife with you? Stickler would love to raise hell against these dogs.
What would it serve? Only a matter of time before more roving bandits catch a whiff of this place.
We know. Such is the case in all of Lincolnshire. But it would be a small victory. A chance to dip our feet for a while.
What do you think? Take her with me? Or do it alone?
All right, I'll take her. Always good to rekindle a flame. On me, Stickler. We will wet your blade with their bones.
It is long overdue.
I just hope she doesn't end up dying and her husband gets mad at me. And I don't like when they go balls to the wall when I'm trying to sneak. I think I already killed everybody here. Oh no. What? Come on over, bud. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, look at her go! She is a complete savage. Get him, girl. Yeah.
Passion, Stickler.
The waters will run red. What?
Where's the rest of them? They're all gone.
I have longed for this.
Who the hell are you? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Excuse me, sorry.
To say it. I like it.
I'm doing a giveaway just to get more eyes on the channel. I know it's not a good way to grow, but you should enter. If you win, you get
They fight like children.
Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk, Keanu Reeves' character. $40 gift card, Visa gift card, and a $15 iTunes gift card that I found in my drawer. If you go to the last episode or the episode before, the link should be in the description. It's all done through Gleam, and it's just something fun to do to give back to people who help me out by following and stuff. You can gain 100 entries simply by just going to my YouTube channel. While you're there, if you want to subscribe, I'd appreciate it. If not, it is what it is. But, it's just something fun I'm trying to do to give back. What happened is, I had, a little counter on my screen. It's a part of, Streamlabs software. And I had it set to 200 followers on Twitch, 200 subscribers on YouTube, and I decided once I hit that goal that I would do a giveaway. So that's what it's all about. Oh. What do we get? Oh, Jesus.
You're difficult to sate. I like it.
They fight like children.
Is that all of them yet? Damn.
You fight with great passion, Stickler.
Nice little chest. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I appreciate the hell out of you for doing that. I honestly do.
The waters will run red.
Alright, I gotta quit eating candy for a minute. I can't help it. It's actually...
I longed for this.
She's excited, isn't she? I actually am starting a podcast. Now, the main thing I want to do with the podcast is learn. I want to...
All this blood! The waters will
Oh, thanks, man. I want to, I don't know if you... I'm sure you know about the Joe Rogan podcast, but...
You're difficult to sate.
How he,
I like it.
has a lot of interesting people on, as well as a lot of just cool people. And one podcast, he'll be tripping, eating mushrooms, smoking weed, and drinking with Post Malone. And the next episode, he'll have on the world's leading environmental biologist or whatever. That's sort of what I would like to do. Like, I want to interview people that are into or involved in stuff that I'm interested in or would like to learn about or whatever. But the main goal of the podcast is going to be to highlight people that may not get as much credit for their online content as they should. So, let's just say,
They fight like children.
for example, I find another streamer that's awesome and funny and, you know, just not getting where they want to get with the online content creation. Once the show, you know, gains
great passion, Stigler.
Gains some clout, so to speak, then I want to use that clout to highlight underrated content creators and give them like a boost. You know what I mean?
For this.
Except I need co-hosts. I want to get people that are like-minded, such as me. It doesn't have to be exactly, but that are into gaming. Or, you know, even just somebody that I get along with and talk well with. You know, have a good rapport with. Because I don't just want to sit and ramble by myself. And until it gets to the point where we're getting people to interview, I gotta have somebody to talk to.
Will run red.
How many? There can't be that many left. I don't think there's any left.
You're difficult to sate. I like it. I need your eyes, my friend.
Yes, I do. I gotta find where the rest of these assholes are at. There's some.
The waters will run red.
There we go. Oh. What the hell are you doing, Eivor? Come on now. Dead ass cow.
You die now.
You'll be a puddle.
Filthy wretch. Not you.
Hell yeah.
That is all of them.
Skekki will be thrilled. Let us go to him.
Let us.
Made short work of those bastards.
I am impressed.
Yeah.
Stigler is a stout fighter. Worthy enough to raid with the best Drengir. Maybe what she is destined for.
You honor her. And believe me, I have tried. But she is stubborn. Insists on looking after this old and frail hound.
When you die, have her seek me out.
You jest, but I shall take you up on it. Until then.
Huh. Now hold on, there was a... Oh, I already got it. The wealth that was right there. Yeah, some of the mechanics... I mean, but you gotta give Ubisoft credit. As vast as the game is, it's still pretty awesome, I think. I'm just fast traveling. I was just talking with, there's another cat here that left. I was hoping he was coming back, Captain Gunter. And we were talking about some Assassin's Creed. And I'm a huge fan of this series. As I said, I've pretty much played all of them, except for a few that I don't think anybody really played. But anymore, it seems like if you've played Origins, you've played Valhalla. It's just a different skin, is what it feels like. I mean, there are different aspects to the game. There are different activities and shit, but it feels like they just changed the skin, switch some shit around, and put another game out. It's, in my opinion, it's time for another change with the series. Like, yeah. Like how, when Black Flag came out, the whole traveling on ship and naval battles, like, that added a whole nother aspect to the game. I think it's about time they do something like that again, like, something different. I still love them, don't get me wrong, even though I'm talking a little bit of shit. Still, by far, one of my top favorite games that I've ever played, series. Alright, where is it? There it is.
I shouldn't be seen here.
He put his hood on while he was falling. Agreed. All right, it's about time. Gotta tell him his daddy's dead.
Eivor! What news?
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Hunwald was the son of an Ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
We have a similar custom, what we call an Althing, an assembly of good folk.
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps that begins now.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
Nice.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Okay.
Would you like to console him? I should follow her.
Time to keep it pushing, pimpin'. Let's go to our skill tree quickly. Where was I? Working on this yellow stuff. Yep, I like it. Now we'll upgrade all of these. Next. Alright, multiple quests accepted. What were they? Salve for a fresh wound. The Lay of Hunwald, Chapter 4. Devastated by the news of his father's death, Hunwald has run off to mourn his loss. Eivor sets off to find him and get him ready for the coming Shire moot. The THegn of Lincoln. With oh yeah, I haven't played a Mortal Kombat since like 3. I wouldn't mind picking up the new one and giving it a shot, definitely. I actually need to get this game done because I just so happen to be sitting on this one. I forgot I got Remothered. It is a new horror game that came out. I actually got it, forgot I bought it, put it in my drawer, and it's still brand new unwrapped. I got Legions that I started, but then Valhalla dropped right after, and I couldn't help myself. And of course, Cyberpunk, but everybody's saying it sucks because of all the glitches and stuff, but I don't care. I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to go into Watch Dogs next because I'm a big Watch Dogs fans too. Watchdog fan too, not fans. I'm a single person, not plural. Oh shit. Yeah, this Remothered actually, it looked good as fuck. Really good. I like a horror game once in a while. Maybe I should play that next. Maybe we'll do that. I'll go back to my dark theme, turn off the lights, keep the red in the background and the red on my face. Alright, with Elfgar's name put forward as a worthy successor to the late Hunbjort, Eivor sets out to visit the Thegn in a bid to get to know him better. I think we'll go find him first and see what he's talking about. Then we'll go back and find our buddy Humboldt. I like it. Alright. Let's go find Ealdgar. How far away is Ealdgar? 651 meters. Not too shabby. I don't remember ever being up there. That's weird looking. It's like a barn on top of a brick building. Come on, Eivor, climb. That's exactly what it is. There ain't nothing down there. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, of course. I always play the story mode of games. Sort of have to. Yeah, I haven't played one in I haven't played a fighting game like that in forever. Do you remember... What the hell was the name of it? It was only ever released in the arcade, when arcades were actually still a thing, and I think Super Nintendo. Never hit PlayStation, never hit Xbox. What the hell was the name of it? And I didn't find out until a few years ago that it actually was released on Super Nintendo. Or whatever it was. I think it was Super Nintendo. What the fuck was the name of it? Sick fighting game. It was the first fighting game that I played where it had over like 100 hit combo. Damn it, that's gonna bother me. Fighting game only released in arcades. No, no, no. I can remember. Combo Breaker! My best friend lived in my hometown. Well, he was born in Philly, moved to Harrisburg, ended up moving to my hometown. We became friends. Some shit happened. He moved back to Harrisburg, then moved back to Philly. He now lives in Orlando. But I would always go to Harrisburg and Philly to visit him on holidays, like when we were off of school or whatever. I'd go down and spend a weekend or whatever. And once I figure out the name, you may have. I'll figure it out. But down by the state capitol in Pennsylvania, down in Harrisburg, there's a place called Strawberry Square, and there was a pool hall arcade in there, and that's where I played it for the first time. There was a werewolf character. There was a robot character, a cyborg. And like I said, it was the first game that I ever seen. It may have been the first game ever that had that many hit combos, like 70 hit, 80 hit, 60 hit combo, 100 hit combo. Hold on. Fighting video game that was only ever released in the arcades and on Super Nintendo. I think that's it. No. Is that it? Killer Instinct video game? Come on. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, I think it was called Killer Instinct. I think. But yeah, I haven't played a fighting game in forever. Oh, got that little sucker. You ain't gonna give me nothing? I'd really, I need to play one. Look at that. A donkey with a basket. And a chicken. They're mean, they'll attack you. An upsy daisy. Alright, is that it? Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. Oh, hell. Alright. Let's go see what this guy's all about. See what he has to show me. And first, let's see what he has on his land that we can steal. I think I may have already been here once. Dear house dweller, from a bandit. Dear house dweller, our deepest apologies, but we've gone and taken all of which you hold dear. You want to back mount your horse to take a short ride north into the forest. Bring a knife coin, and I'm certain we'll come to an agreement. North to the forest, bring enough coin, and I'm certain we'll come to an agreement. Correction. It won't be a short ride, but a long walk. We're taking your horse after all. That's fucked up. So does that mean that this guy is the bandit? And he isn't actually a Thegn? How about this house? Anything in your crib? Because I'm going to take it. Oh, is that little Sally's basket? Sorry, getting tired. I should just go to bed. But I'm not doing it. I gotta complete this pledge, and then I'll go to bed.
Eivor, I'm pleased you came.
Why is your voice different?
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved Ealdorman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
Hey, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I'm falling asleep and getting tired. Please stop back again and bullshit with me. It's much appreciated. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. And I'll see you next time. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you.
It's a beautiful weapon, finely crafted. Thank you.
I thought you might like it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is old and ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
Sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Ealdorman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Unwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified, not of being raided, but of their spouses being seduced away.
Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate.
Might as well switch up to our new bow, maybe? Increases stun when hitting weak points. I don't know if I want to do it. 87, 97, 93. Alright.
God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of the beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
Wolves everywhere. There's not a bear in sight.
Nice. Where's Homeboy?
smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
Oh, that's probably the bandits that wrote the note.
My people are fleeing! They must get to safety!
Someone waited until you were away to set your world aflame.
Bloody pain! Burn this! Stand on the down!
We keep our wits about.
Grant me strength!
You freak! You! Don't even blink! Interesting move.
Yeah.
Dogs.
See what he got to say now.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What
I
a
thought he was
mess.
peeing on it.
A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
Away, beast! Away! Don't trouble me any longer!
Hrothgar! Careful!
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
Why's he standing there like that? Alright. We were finishing up this one, or trying to. Alright. Is that it then? Okay. Now we gotta go back. And salve for a fresh wound. And I'll tell you what, I definitely need to get some health back. Let's go grab this wealth quick. While we're at it. And then I gotta finish this, horse.
I'll kill you in the face. Coward! Shoot with me! Watch for my lead! Oh! Your time is come! With me, brother!
Oh.
God is with me!
Down their staff, bitch. Uh-oh. My phone is ringing. Oh, vibrating. There's a key. There's a door. My bad. Alright. Now we got that wealth. Oh wow, I just realized there's this. I just can't believe I just realized all of this isn't unlocked yet. That's absolutely insane. We're fast traveling. I gotta stay awake to finish this. With my tired self. Come on. About time. Oh, look at that. Missed it. Or is this the one I already jumped in? Nope.
Hide it in the hay. Better keep it You in the bush, rat?
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. but I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
Alright, you broke an oath to your ward. Who put you up to this grand lie? I have nothing more.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
Helpeth us. Bishopeth Hiram Ax. Enadida, Hoas Hayi, Status.
No. I'm sleepy. I gotta hurry up and beat this so I can go to sleep. I have so much stuff to do. Like with life. Got this custody crap going on. Stuff I need to do concerning that. Got a house I'm working on. Mount not available. In hopes that I'm going to be able to afford it and move into it. Go on, horse.
Shall it the beaten?
Alright, I gotta quit fucking around.
In my eyes, Sunan.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together. Here, upon this spot. Ducking and hiding through the rushes. With bow and arrow, chasing rabbits and squirrels. Hello? Eivor? Is that you? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease. He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast.
Devin.
He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull. and then my father says it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut. Before I let it pass, Hunwald.
Alright, we're out of here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, my sleeping
Before I let it
ass.
pass, Hunwald. I spoke with Alfgard before this. He gifted me a weapon of your father's. Should I find that odd?
I'm not sure. They often went hunting together, so it's not strange that he should have something of my father's.
You don't want it yourself, as a memento mori?
No. You're better suited to such gifts. I'm a talker, not a fighter. Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. My God, I just want to have that chance. I still need you, Eivor.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us. Show me.
Whoa! What the hell happened? I'm sleeping, that's what happened. Okay, hopefully we're still live. Alright.
Aid me. What do you see, Sunan? Oi! Stay down! They're close.
That's not normal.
Something's not right.
Now you pay for your sins! Now!
Here they all are.
Ah! Eivor! Help! Devils! Who sent you? Well struck, Eivor! I'm over here.
I'm over here, he says, while I sleep.
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Ealdorman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Go! Yeah!
Thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Rest, Hunwald. By sunrise you'll have shed all your tears and pissed out the last of the ale.
Eivor is right, Hunwald. Tomorrow is a new day.
Yes. Yes, resting next to my angel will heal all that is broken within me.
Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it. The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Alright.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Can you hear me?
Might as well do this, mister.
Looking for someone?
My husband. He was not supposed to leave home on his own. I fear he has fallen asleep somewhere.
Fallen asleep?
Yes, a curse he has carried his whole life. At any moment, his eyes roll back and his body simply collapses.
Dangerous to be out there on his own. Do you think he would have gotten far?
His bag is gone. I fear he may have taken it to go fruit picking down south near the old ruins. Bjarti, where are you?
I will keep an eye out for him.
Thank you. He snores, if that helps. Follow my voice, Bjarti! Bjarti! Can you hear me?
Ivan, iron stuff.
Enough of that.
Come, see my wares. This could be very useful. You have an eye for craftsmanship. He looks stronger already. This could help you in your travels. This is the current fashion. Yes, this is a good look. Happy to take this off your hands. This'll be perfect for someone else. This is a very good piece. You never know. Nothing else? This could help you in your travels. Wise of you to stock up. An excellent purchase. You would look very powerful with that. You never know when this might come in handy.
Never know.
You would look very striking with this. Finished looking around?
Yep. Alright. Oh, no.
All done?
No. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye. Show me what lies ahead.
Follow my voice, Piaste! For him! Think you can swim with the bus? Piaste! Can you hear me?
Nenu raunar. Piltarerus vehenskir.
Follow my voice, Piaste!
Och hundersmitterens barhevel parnivika.
Come, join me for a game of Orlog.
Screw it. Gotta get this shit over with so I can go to bed. I'm just glad I felt good enough to stream, even though I'm dozing off and shit. I'm tired. Whatever. I know it was Monday or Wednesday, I didn't even feel up to it. Like, I started streaming and I was just like, screw this. That's a good thing. I'm glad I warmed up. I was cold, I had to put on my jacket. Come on. There we go. And here we go.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shiremoot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shiremoot for myself. I'll follow. When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
Here we go again. Nothing but problems today. And me sleeping. Come on. God damn it. I want to do is finish this pledge. And by all means I shall. Just sucks we gotta wait for this stupid loading again. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, dude, come on.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright that you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
I'm doing the dude. Humble.
Three men, three possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses. I should speak with more people before I decide. Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
This letter contains death.
Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord. How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Ealdorman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear. Three men, three possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses. though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good Ealdorman, but a faithful ally? Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety, but he is wisest of the three and has already proven himself.
Giving it to him.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your shire with pride, ferocious swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Ealdorman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Ealdorman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend,
oh, look at this.
With.
A septic rot has overtaken this shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace, what is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
He's a bad guy.
Steel yourself. Welcomes a new Ealdorman.
Vengeance is mine!
Bishop, what's his endgame?
Uh-oh.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Ealdorman seat is yours. As your war counsel, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief totter. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Ealdorman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feard.
He was a part of the Order of Ancients, all along.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Non vivet in ignorantiae sue providentiae, verbum autum Dei quod es multis sermonibus, et parum habens significatione.
A sword shower in Ancestria. Alright. Skill up here real quick. First, there's been a half dozen. I lost count. How many mercenary soldiers do we need at this hospital for a reason? Speak to the new Ealdorman.
What are you doing?
Trying to get this mission done. Look at this guy. Find and assassinate the Cozier. Rios Terror of the Cozier. The Cozier was approached by a member of the Order when he was a young churchgoer. He found purpose in spreading a message throughout Wessex before reaching rank of Priost, at which point he returned to his home in Lincolnshire, a land of absent authority and direction, where he took advantage of a fragile political hierarchy and gained power over the disenfranchised, using it to fulfill the Order's agenda. We've got the Order all but killed almost. Damn it.
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? Where is the matter of my fee?
All right.
Look here. The spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
Where's the Book of Knowledge? Right there.
Hello there.
This could come in very handy. You like that? It could be yours. This was an amazing choice. It's just your style. Leaving already? Shame.
I will see you later, friend.
Let's go.
Bold attack. And
what news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Anecastre following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Ealdorman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herewrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that foxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevrik were so close.
The judge himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly.
We are the...
Below, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be... Here's the camp, do you see? The Fyrd will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest. There's hard fighting ahead.
Hey, I'm standing here, Hellrider!
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fyrds are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We're not ready. The battle din must wait.
Alright, real quick. Go back to see my blacksmith. Where are we? Here we are. Upgrade some weapons, and then we'll head back. Or armor if we can. Come on.
Oh, Eivor. Yes. Good day.
Hey, Eivor.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
You like the looks of that one? You have a keen eye for quality. Nothing else I can do for you?
No.
I have to go. See you soon.
Made it.
go. Wherever. Nah. I gotta hurry up and beat this so I can go to sleep. Or I would. Alright. You too, brother.
Are you ready now? The Feared is itching for a fight.
Let's do it.
We attack now. Ready the Feared.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
With me!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Come on, go.
Incoming! Raise! Shields up! Look out! Take cover! Arrows inbound! Oil inbound! Incoming! It's spending! Look out! Arrows! Take cover! Oil inbound! It's almost done it! Arrows inbound! Leave the ram! We don't need it! Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it. Or I could try hitting it with a springle.
Let's end this.
A moment's rest is all I needed.
Won't take long. Read the words. Prepare yourself, for the love of God! Suffer!
How do I destroy the blockade? Oh.
Let us lose.
I'll stick you like a pig.
Damn it. Come on, fool. Go.
I'll kill you. Together, lads, we
Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scamperous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Now you remain steadfast.
How do I get in here?
Pay for your sins. We watch each other's back.
do these guys keep doing?
Let's strip the dog off! Have your guts out! Work with me! Come here often. Damn you! I like it.
I was falling asleep. You didn't really miss too much. I was falling asleep trying to play, trying to finish this mission. Or this pledge, actually. I gotta get in this goddamn church. It's on now, though.
The other side must be barred.
I just shot the fucking thing. No, I just shot that door and opened it. There's gotta be a way. Oh, here we go.
To respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost.
Where is he?
E non cupidum eorum.
Letter from the instrument. The robes you wear are but costume, a lord to win people's trust. Think nothing of the soul's salvation. You have truth, the shadows stripped away, now taking the light.
Cum magno voce latrare canes belli cubili exalsi.
Oh yeah. Let's see what this letter. Lord King, you forgive my bluntness, but I demand your aid. Lincolnshire is facing great threat, and it's helped me cremate. It's your duty to see its end. Dane, Eivor must be stopped. You forge a path forward. For the heathens, this is your failure, but you can make it right. God will forgive you. Letter from the Father. Your methods are brash, your violence is brazen. In seizing control of this shire by force, you turn the people against you. Seem to it hell. Let's take him out. Go up this way. There he is. He's just gonna stand there? This sucks, I'm nearing the end of the game.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead. That's the folly of mankind, Hedavrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Nice. And that should be the end. Thanks for coming back. Oh. I think I may have enough medallions saved up to go back to the Assassin Bureau in my village. Oh yeah, you missed it. My stream ended for some reason too. Order member unveiled. Nice.
Breathing, are you?
The magic trees?
I mean, if you could bargain with Jesus, what would a miracle cost? Saving a loved one from the fox, say? 2 cows?
Yeah, it just ended out of the blue, like I was falling asleep, and I woke up and I was like, whoa, my stream ended.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Oh yeah.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars on your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Ealdorman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears.
I already played it and beat
I think
it.
I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Ealdorman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now.
Awesome.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Yep, now we got a report on this place. Oh, I hate that shit. Alright, let's head back to the hood. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Quite soon. I know. Believe you me, I know it. If you're gonna hang out, you should hang out on YouTube and watch. It helps boost my watch time. It would be highly appreciated. I gotta get my shit together, and I gotta get this channel moving again too. Along with everything else I gotta get moving. I want to start my podcast. I gotta find a co-host or 2 or 3 or 4. Whoever wants to get involved, really.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Yep, I was right. I gotta go talk to Hytham. No, not really.
Eivor. Godham is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the Order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude,
nice.
I want you to have this. There are more medallions to collect.
Now I gotta gain 11 more. That's a lot. I don't think...
Then go in peace.
What did he give me now? He upgraded my poison strike. Applies a poison concoction to your right hand melee weapon. Poison enemies suffer additional damage over time. Upgrade. The concoction splashes in an arc in front of you, instantly poisoning enemies caught in the arc. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. Damn. $11 more medallions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's it. And then these, I'll tell you what, these guys around the outside are harder, even if they're level 90, than these guys. It's crazy. Alright, let's report to Rendezvous and see where we're gonna pledge next. We're almost done. I'm gonna have to start going through and doing some just random stuff. Here shortly, because it's almost time to go save our brother in the big war.
Eivor.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Alright, let's take a look at this map. God damn it.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Look at that. Alright, Sussex is where our brother is, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we
No.
will need...
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
We got 2 more to do. Jorvik, Nottinghamshire, and then Sussex. We've already done Vinland. So, Jorvik it is.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
Let's do it.
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Okay. Hold on. Bear with me. Are you still there, Robert? Did you see I said True MasterSon is the YouTube channel? True MasterSon. Because I am a true master, son. That's why the name is what it is. I thought it was funny. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Well, we're gonna have a feast. Because I say so.
You are a good boy.
Sick in the stomach. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have his feast. Now, let's take a look. The Lear. You can be found in a marketplace playing music on a stage. Let's go assassinate him real quick. Over here. And then we will travel to Jorvik to just start the next set of missions, and I'm done. I don't feel well all of a sudden. Oh, the load screens. I can't wait to get a PS5. Can't wait. This is full out. Nothing? Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. This should be an easy one. Run, Eivor, run. Easy breezy. Another order member down.
You won. I can see defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No, I'll leave your reputation as it is. Here, in the blood-blackened mud.
Another one bites the dust. Nice. Was I? Here. Oh, and another new one. The axes. Predator bow. Consecutive headshots. Predator deal extra damage. Nice. Applies poison splashes in an arc. Yep. Alright. Oh. Now I missed whatever I just got. To Jorvik we go. To ask around the docks. And then that will be it for me. It should have been it for me a while ago, but it was nice to play and doze off for a little bit. Thank God it's Friday. Well, Saturday now. I need to go to sleep and get a couple hours. Get up and decide how I'm gonna go about things.
Hjor and Lufina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. Hi, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Lufina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Uh-oh.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow? I'm looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Lufina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
Of that, I'm certain. Little one, can you help me? I'm looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Lufina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Biamiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks.
And what about me? What about my wares?
You can move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around.
Nah, I'm not getting into it now. I was gonna go get a piece of gear, but the hell with it. I'm just going. I really feel nauseous. I am going to go and see where this quest is gonna lead, and that's it. I quit.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you got gifts?
And then we'll explore next time.
Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked, and this body, it's not Hjor or Lufina.
Uh-oh.
Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
Damn it. I don't want to do that. Damn it.
There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood. No body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues. Lufina!
Well, and that's my sign. That's it, folks. I should have got off a long time ago, but it is what it is. Thank you, everybody who stopped in. I appreciate the hell out of you guys more than you'll ever know. Don't forget about the giveaway. I'm going to try to remember to put the link in the description. And we'll catch you guys next time. I really don't feel well. I need to hurry up and update this YouTube video description and get the hell to sleep. So until the next time, guys, I love you. Stay well.